You saw it here first. It's right at the top of the screen. I can't hide it. It's a bloody pecker. Now it's an even more bloody pecker.
Oh, I made a friend.
Oh, look at that.
My friend's not moving anymore.
What you see on your screen right now is me saying, I am a mature man and I will ride my little pepper roller and I will like it. You feel buff. Your strength is increased by 2. You namby-pamby little weakling. Now ride the bike and get all that flabby fat off of you. Now, first thing, if you're ever looking for mole rats, there are always a couple over here. All right? Also, if you're like Battle and I, you do things like this.
A man after my own heart.
Isn't it beautiful? I'm going to name it Dick's Life Suck, and you're going to like it. Does Reloaded have buckets of excess blood with the chainsaw? I don't know. Battle, do you have excess buckets of blood with the chainsaw?
For legal reasons, I can't say.
For legal reasons, he cannot say. Why am I passing these messages along like you can't hear him on the stream? I don't know why, but let's go on. I feel like this picture right here is the sum of our entire day in Fallout 76 today. And no, we cannot get a soccer game going. No. There's the picture right there. There it is. Got it. Oh, is this a burn party? Everybody standing in a circle, setting each other on fire. It's my kind of stream. Is yellow cake a polite way of saying urinal cake?
Ew.
You know, Hoovian, I am never touching yellow cake again.
By the way, fam, little piece of advice. It's best not to stand in the middle of a nuclear fissure. You pick up a lot of radiation that way.
Are you trying to make a stump joke?
Make a stump joke? No. Why would I do
Because
that?
it was short.
Why would I do that? There's
I don't
nobody
know.
short in this group. We're all tall. Just like the walls in the mall. We're totally, totally tall. For sure.
I do it.
I didn't do it either. We were both standing in here. We're all innocent. We were all inside. None of us here are responsible for what blew up. Nobody.
Happy Hump Day, everyone. From your favorite Richard.
Would you be upset if I killed him and took his jacket?
No. As a matter of fact, I'd laugh while you did it.
Magnificent.
This is why we're friends. Sometimes I like to run around with a chainsaw.
Indeed. Is this one of those moments, Battle?
Oh, this is definitely one of those moments.
You know what it is, Battle? It's not just the fact that you blow things up. It's the fact that you blow things up, and then you have that certain saunter as you walk away.
That's how I establish dominance.
Oh, maybe we should add this to the list. Look what we have here. Every dick needs a nutcracker. Hello, Buttercup. Or should I say, Duke Nukem.
Is there anything you actually need?
Well, I'm bored because I'm talking to you, but the mayor said you had some work for
I
me.
do. If you
Yes,
look
I
at
can
the
handle it.
dossier on every mafia,
Yeah,
you will understand
dossier is
that
okay.
Slow down our work.
Slow
If
down
you
your
can
work.
find some of those dossiers.
Make it worth my while. That's right. He does suck. See, for me, it's easy. I just hold my hands up, and the pointer and the thumb that make the L, that's the left. If the L is backwards, that's the right.
The other part of it is reading comprehension. That's another big one.
I don't know what that was, but it was very entertaining. Oh, wow. What the heck are...
Trying to kill them.
Well, that escalated quickly. And there's Arnold, fam. This is a moment for me. It truly is.
Hi, I'm Richard, and welcome to Nuts with Dick.
Wow. Okay, personal space, first off. All right, like, stop. That's creepy, okay? It is. You know, this is starting to get really funny. Fam, if you're not looking at the screen, you really need to. Look at the pile of bodies that's like all over. It looks like we got the whole band back together and they all died in a fire. Like, I don't know what else to say. 9,001? So it was just over 9,000 is what you're saying. Just over 9,000, Freaker? It's just over 9,000! Could you imagine Vegeta saying that in the middle of Dragon Ball Z? Yes, it's just a skosh over 9,000.
Yes, blah blah Tim,
Situation
blah
had-
blah Tim, blah blah
Yes,
Tim,
you call-
blah blah
wanna help
Tim,
kill
blah blah Tim,
Dispatch.
blah blah Tim, blah blah Tim, blah blah
Be
blah. There we go. So we're gonna do that. Oops! Oh!
Oh dear.
Well, that was a silly thing to do. Apparently taking out bloatflies with a Gatling gun is not the swiftest idea. I learned something new today. And put a wrinkle on my digital brain. Coffee doesn't magically appear in your cup, no matter how much you wish it into being.
Yeah, right?
And trust me, I've done a lot of wishing.
What did we hit? Oh! Oh!
Oh, I guess I
The
was too
nuke
close
hadn't
to.
dropped yet!
Did you get your achievement?
Yes, I got my achievement. Yes.
Also, when you grab a teat and squeeze, make sure it's not a bull first.
Little late for that.
Stubbornson, I want you to know that advice like that is why you're on the team here. And that laugh is why we love kittens so much.
No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. That's not a person, love. That's a skeleton. And now I understand why you're running out of bullets. A skeleton that is slowly falling out of the chair. Here, let me see if I can help it. Let me see if I can help it. There we go. There we go.
You have absolutely nothing of use. Get off my lawn.
I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Should I pull up my pants while I'm at it? Is that...
Not
Should I pull up
you,
my
there was a-
pants?
there
Did you
was a
step out of your? Did you
random
step out of the rocking chair to make that comment? It's like, get off my front lawn and pull up your pants. You got nothing of use for me. Get out. Get the out. Is today my day for perfect pie? Oh! 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 For the first time ever, I am getting the perfect pie.
There is an independent settlement that needs our help.
Oh,
A group of
no.
Blood Eagle Raiders.
No,
are
no, no, no,
exploiting the
no,
villagers
no,
and taking
no.
their-
Shush. Shush. You did not just say to me another settlement needs our help. You did not say those words to me. I swore after Fallout 4 I never had to hear those words again. Why? Why? Chickens! Oh my gosh, chickens in this game are called bloody peckers. You saw it here first. It's right at the top of the screen. I can't hide it. It's a bloody pecker. Now it's an even more bloody pecker.
Oh, I made a friend.
Oh, look at that.
My friend's not moving anymore.
What you see on your screen right now is me saying, I am a mature man and I will ride my little pepper roller and I will like it. All right, everybody. Good morning. How are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Shani, good morning. Rico, good morning. Jaren, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Isn't Kit's laugh the best? Isn't it wonderful? I'm so excited. I did have a direct talk with her, fam. She did tell me that she is very interested in working with us on the radio station and all that. So everything we're doing on the YouTube front, she would also like to be involved in. So yes, you're going to hear a lot more from Kit. As a matter of fact, we're going to talk a little bit about all of that this morning before I get started, because this week, in a much bigger way than I was expecting. I was expecting to really work very diligently on all the radio station and YouTube stuff this week, and I got a little bit farther yesterday than I thought I was, and that's why we changed up plans for today a little bit. So there we go. Yep. Here's your big bald boss man. Fam, my original plan for today was to actually get in, pop a score booster, and then run a bunch of dailies and weeklies and all that. What happened yesterday is I framed not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7 different YouTube videos that are ready to go. I needed 5. 5 was what I actually needed, because you want to launch 5 when you first get started with long form, so that people can actually binge the content and actually stick with you, and it actually helps you grow a little bit faster. So those are going to be the first 5. We're going to do 3 that are based on the Pink Caboose, and 2 more from the first product from the Pink Caboose as well. So, and then we got 2 more videos after that on another one of the products that the Pink Caboose is going to sell. What we're going to do today, though, is I need to go find a new location where we're going to build this. And this one's really important, fam, because this one is going to be the base of everything else that we do. After I got done writing the scripts yesterday, I looked at it and I'm like, I'm going to have to hop on this right away. There is another reason for all this, though, fam. Outside of the dailies, I don't really want to touch any of the weeklies until Thursday, Friday. Now, Friday and Sunday will both be big community days. We'll be doing a lot of events all day, and that's all we're going to really focus on is events. But I also want to save my weeklies for that, because it's a double score weekend. So on top of whatever boosters I pop, I'm also going to get double score on any dailies or weeklies that I get. So it's going to be mega, mega, mega points, and I need that, because one of the things I want to get are what's called perk points. It's what we use to upgrade our legendary cards in the game. And I want to just drive at that for the end of the season, for like the last month. So I have some legendary perk cards that I still need to get all the way up to full strength, and I won't be able to do my build in full if I don't do that. So Josie, how are you? Welcome in. So Shani, yeah, though, 7 scripts and framework done and ready to go. So we're not, and fam, this is going to be pretty much the norm now, by the way. Tuesdays and Wednesdays is going to be with me. Okay, I will be here. I will be here live as myself. And it's going to be a chance to, like, if you want to sit and chat and chill, these will be solo streams. So it'll be me building or working on something art-wise for the channel or for the videos, and us hanging out. On Fridays and Sundays, those are going to be big party days. So we'll get as many people together in the private servers as we can, and we'll run whatever we need to run or what makes the most sense at the time. Again, this weekend, it's going to be score boosting, so all about events. Treasure hunting, I think, is supposed to be on again this weekend too, but we've already done a ton of it. And we had such a good run on Sunday. I'd rather focus more on the events again, because we need more treasury script, and I also need more legendary weapons too to grind down. So thank you, Shaddy. I appreciate it. Hottest coffee you can stand is helping, though. It was cold here this morning again, too. It started to warm up again a little bit. And by warm up, fam, I mean just get back to what our normal temperatures are for this time of year. And then it got cold again. We dropped right back down, so it's just going to be a cold winter all the way around. That's all there is to it. Oh, and you have your computer back in 2 days. Nice, Ferret. Very nice. And Stubbertson, I didn't get a chance to comment or snag the pictures yet, but I did see that you posted them. Thank you. Fam, if you go into our Discord right now, into the merch photos channel, Stubbertson posted pictures of her 2 big one mugs, both Granny and Richard. Oh, it's already 50 for you, Ferret. Good for you. Did I know that Minerva's at Foundation? I did not. I'll go see what she's got, actually. If Minerva's over at Foundation, I'll go take a look. See if Minerva's got any plans that I want. I don't know if she does or not, but I can go take a look and see. Now, fam, I am going to be in the private server today, working away on things. If others would like to join me, they are welcome to. However, please know, again, fam, I'm not going to be in the Discord today. I am going to, today and tomorrow both, I am going to be here in stream with you all, chatting and building and talking about what I'm building, why I'm building it, what we're doing. This is exactly what I've been talking about along the way, fam. Now that I have all those scripts ready, I can't do any more until I get the set pieces built and ready to go. So that's going to be the next thing. And Baloo is sending hellos. Please tell Baloo I said hello back and that I send my love. Oh, Ferret, you need to get the dirt tiles are great. The dirt tiles are great. I waited until I could get them from Minerva, so. Let's see here real quick. Let me get over to the game here. Let me actually get up to our main game screen. That'll be the next thing. There we go, fam. Now let's. Jeez. Kitten Love, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I know you all couldn't hear it, but I could. Even when the game's muted for all of you, I can still hear all of it. It's how I've got it all routed now, so that it doesn't goof up the flow of the stream, but you still don't lose the fun of the jump scare. Oh, man. There we go. Now, fam, again, I am going to leave the private server open. All right, if anybody wants to come in and play around, you are more than welcome to. But please know, fam, I'm not going to be in Discord today. I am going to be doing actually a building stream. That's what I'm going to be working on for the next 2 days. Unexpectedly, and I'll just say this one more time because I know we've had a few more people join in with us. Unexpectedly, I now have 7 YouTube scripts written and ready to go. So now we are at the point that I've been telling you about right along, where I've got to get in here, start building things, start getting some props ready, finding good locations, that kind of thing. Because it's not just about building the thing, but I've got to be at a good location so that I know we can film there properly without a lot of interruptions, things like that. So, oh, Fair, you got your Richard mug. When you get a chance, please share a picture. I was a little concerned about how the new design was going to look on the white and black mugs and all that. It looks fantastic. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Really happy with it. Okay. Let me switch. Okay, I'm on friends only. That's good. And I will take a little bit of a breather to run dailies, fam. I'm going to hold the weeklies and a lot of the score chasing and all that, though, for this weekend. It's a double score weekend again, so I'm going to hold anything score-wise off as much as I can until we get to that point. There are certain weeklies I am going to hit naturally along the way and all that, and I know that. But I'll try to hold off as much as I can for this weekend. Because once I hit, again, level 150, I'm just going to be buying perk points like it's going out of style. Richard looks sneaky on the mug. Do I own any settlements? Shozy, do you mean, do I have any camps? Is that what you're asking? Because actually we are at one right now. I'm going to be deactivating it here in a minute, but okay. Don't need to worry about too much of that. Everything here is in pretty good shape. Now it's just a matter of making sure I'm in the right build and finding a good location. There we go. He does. He does. Ferret, that was pointed out to me, by the way, and that's one of the reasons why people like Richard's character so much. He's got that smirk. He's got that smirk for sure. I haven't gone and claimed any workshops recently, if that's what you're asking. But in terms of camps and all that, yeah, I'm in the middle of one of mine right now. But I haven't gone and, yeah, claimed any workshops? Nah. I probably could do that today, actually. If I wanted to, because I need to head out for a second anyway. And there was a couple of spots down there I wanted to take a look at it also, so. I wonder if over by where the old camp was, if I can get a good... Oh, there's actually a couple of good spots. That, ooh, at the bottom of the map, though. There's a reason why I'm looking at railroad tracks, Fab. But that's not too far from my other camp, so... All right, temporarily here. Minerva's down at Foundation. I'm going to go visit Foundation real quick and just see what she has. I haven't looked at any lists or anything for this week to see like what she might have, but we'll go take a look. Ferret, you should be able to. Hopefully you'll have your computer back. As far as like character-wise though, oh yeah, it's going to be events all weekend. So we'll run the events constantly, all weekend long. All right, let's see what Minerva has for us here. Okay, wait a minute. 2, 2, and 4. 12 and 12. I'm tempted to pick up the Gauss minigun. Plan, I've been told that that's actually worth it, but I have other things I need for my other armor first, so I'll probably wait. I'm not sure if, I'm just not sure if that plan would be worth it or not. I've been told that it is. I've been told that the Gauss is worth it. But I'm thinking I would rather hang on to, let me see, is it buttressed? Is it just buttressed limbs and buttressed chest, or is it separate? Oh, no, it's legs, then arms, and then chest. That's what it is. And each one's about 500 for the buttress. That's right. Deep pocket, it only takes 2. But... All right, Lone, I'm convinced. Thank you for coming over and showing it to me, by the way. Lone, I appreciate it. I'm happy he has taught you into becoming an herbivore. And someone in his community said, oh, you could raid their garden for stuff to plant. Ferret, that's part of what I'm actually going to work on with the Pink Caboose too, is a place where people can come and actually grab stuff and not have to worry as much about, like, again, ruining like things that I've planted for my builds and all that. It's tough getting all the resources where you need them to be, though. So, Captain Picard. Now, there's a reference I'll take. Ryan, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. And since I am going to be doing a little bit of goofing around today, and Dana Lord, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. It is good to see you also. How have you been? All right. Now, there was one other thing. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go check a couple of locations here. I'm going to check out down here, and then there's another one where the railroad crosses the river, and I want to check that one out too. Dana, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Fellow Baldy spreading the love, indeed. Ryan, again, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we're actually, this week we start our new process with the live streams. And actually, fam, I'm going to say this again. You're going to hear me talking about this a lot today, everybody. So kind of bear with me a bit. What we are doing is we are going to start spending Tuesdays and Wednesdays and focusing more on building things in game that we need for the videos that we're going to be doing, whether it's setting up a custom server, whether it's doing a camp build, things like that, or working on artwork for the channel. On Fridays and Sundays, those are going to be big community days. I will try to post in the Discord ahead of time what we're going to be doing, but we'll get together in Fallout 76, fam, and we'll run whatever, whether it's expeditions, whether it's events. I will try to coordinate it with what is going on in-game in terms of in-game events at the time and do what's going to get us the most benefit. That's why I want to do event runs all day Friday and all day Sunday. Also save my weeklies for that too. Okay, let's see. Might have to go back north to find the right place here. Today, I'm not in Fallout. Oh, you're searching for sounds and gifts for the stream? Nice. Very nice. Completely dry riverbed, though. So that won't quite work. I'll just go there and head straight north. Why not? Why not? I'm the Wanderer. Yeah, exactly. What's your streaming schedule? And where do you stream other than YouTube? Twitch. For right now, it's Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. As I have more facilities available to me, some of it just some bandwidth limitations, things like that. We're going to also be expanding to, right now I do mobile friendly on YouTube. and long format on Twitch. When Twitch comes up with the system where we can broadcast both formats to them, I'm going to do that. Once YouTube smooths out being able to broadcast both formats to them without having to run separate stream keys and all that, I'm going to do that too. But for right now, yeah, it's mobile format on YouTube, long format on Twitch if you prefer that. So all right, let's see here. I need to head straight north and see if I can find a good spot. I know where and what this is over here. Don't really want to go cruising through that, though. There should be up here. Oh, no. Oh, hi. Hello, iBots. Okay. I actually need to head back east, don't I? I got a little bit carried away there. Oh, nice. Got more atoms from that, too. Destroy robots with an energy gun. Hang on, fam. I'm going to follow the road back around this way. This is actually where, right near where my other build used to be. Used to be right over in that corner that I'm facing right now, actually. This one right here. Was my first build. If I reactivated it, would still be there, too, by the way. Just wanted to make those bees go away. And let's see. Oh, Ryan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. I'm assuming that's you. Moved over for that lovely widescreen. Eventually, what they're working on, Ryan, right now is both Twitch and YouTube are both working on systems where we can send one stream up and it'll be available in both formats, and it'll have just one chat. If I try to do that with YouTube right now, I need 2 stream keys. I got to send 2 separate streams up, and it's 2 separate chats, and it's like, why? I'd rather keep that all in one spot. It's enough that we are already doing multiple, basically, across, we have multiple chats across multiple services, but I don't want to then have YouTube in
Show me that hot
3 to 4
dog.
different ways, so... Jam, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ryan. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ryan, once they get the system all together, I plan to fully support it. It's just a matter, they've got to get that stuff in place first. Ooh. I wonder, would it let me build here, though, is the question. This is almost too ideal. Okay, let me make sure that I don't need to move that at all. I've got full across there. Nice. Nice. This is why I said it's a little too perfect, fam. I'll show you. Let me see if it'll let me put it in here. Should be underneath miscellaneous structures. And of course, I'm already getting shot at. Okay. Where? Thanks for the scrap. That was wonderful. That was fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea here. Probably means moving the camp, but that's okay. Oh, and there's a snap. Oh, nice. I'll take that snap tail. Okay. Gonna try something else. Build a platform with floors. And I bet you can put it up there. I say keep trying. Move around slowly and spam. Well, Rico, I actually, I have another idea that's probably even better than putting it up there, though. It's a maybe, though. It's a maybe. I don't think it would let me build anything. Well, hang on. Rico, you make a good point. Let me try something here. What I'm wondering is, will it let me build anything on this bridge is the question. It would need a wider frame if we did it. I was just wondering if it would let me put anything on here at all. I wouldn't count on that. Objects can go up here. All right, I'm going to go back. I'm actually going to go back to plan A. I have an idea, though. Can I I was gonna say at one point there, it almost let me like span it almost like a bridge, but make it look like something that fell down through. But I might have to. And this might just turn out to not be a good location, too. I might need to get into one of the towns and do something a little bit different. But I want to try this just so I have a good idea. Can we? I was wondering if there was a way, if it would let me like just fill some of that in and maybe get away with it, but I'm not sure. Because I've had that come up before where it lets me get away with it if I will put that in, but it's not going to work, I think, in every instance. Not quite, but looking a bit picturesque though. But hate to distract you from what you want to do. Don't take advice from me. All I have a camp is I move around. Oh, gotcha. Ryan, it is, by the way. 76 was an improvement. I've worked with a lot of different build systems and a lot of different games. Our community loves to build. Everything from Minecraft through survival games like 7 Days to Die and Fallout 76. A game we were involved with for a little bit called Fractured Veil. There were a few. Definitely a few. But this one, yes. It has some... The problem with the build system in 76 is they made it too restrictive. It became too restrictive. And that is why things get a little bit difficult. Things don't play right with gravity. They don't play right with... Well, there's a lot of things, to be honest. At the same time, it allows a lot of flexibility to do a lot of cool stuff with it. So there's always trade-offs with this kind of thing. We'll store that for the moment. Now that I know I can just fill those in,
This isn't really, in terms of a location, I thought I had a couple of nifty ideas with this, but not quite what I need or had in mind. So I am going to check out the map again. And let's see if we have a crossroads that maybe gets a little bit closer. We've got that one down there just on the other side of Helvetia. So let me check that out real quick and see. Lego Max, how are you? Welcome in. I've heard that Minecraft is a good game. You should, Jam, you should. I think Minecraft would be your kind of game. Don't ask me what makes me say that. But I get the feeling, just a hunch, that it would be your kind of game. If I've been trying to get you to play it forever, by the way. When are you going to finally pick that game up? Dude. Fam, for those of you that don't know, by the way, not only is Jam a master Minecraft player, but he also has one of the most ripping beards on Twitch. All right, I am in a good spot here. I am going to make my way back up to the railroad here, though. And see if maybe I can find a good crossroad to plant this at. This is, fam, the reason I'm being more picky about location is because this is going to be a place that after we put the YouTube videos out there, you're going to be able to come and visit it in game. You're going to be able to come and buy some of these items. These joke items and all that we make advertisements for. Like, there's a lot of fun little things that are going to come of this for sure. Oh, this could turn out to be a really good spot. Kyle, right now I'm running a lighter build, actually. I run, right now it's rifles. It's all rifles. Both electric rifles as well as standard handmaids. I love handmaids. It's also a very VATS heavy build on top of it. My power armor build which I designed to run raids with, had turned out to be fantastic. And a very similar kind of build, but I use, of course, Gatlings. So I use a lot of science Gatlings. I have a standard Gatling that I have that's part of the build now too, just to be able to shoot little stuff. But very, very heavy on the action points. Has to be. There are times with the food and all that I have comboed now that I'll actually be shooting things with the Gatling plasma, and my action points are recovering faster than they're dropping. Not all the time, but it does happen. Let's see here. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Now, all I'm going to do is move this here first. And I'll probably just plant this behind the tree for now. And I should still have one stored at the moment. Yep, I do. Okay. I think that's all going to light up once I get some power to this too, but I actually think that's going to be a good spot for it. Need to get some power on top though and see what else I can do here. I am making the Pink Caboose Lego Max. Going to be featured in several upcoming YouTube videos. That's why I'm taking the time to do this today. Now that we're moving more into getting ready for YouTube, fam, now that we're getting ready to launch the radio station, with all of that, again, this is a lot of our Tuesdays and Wednesdays now are going to be very much like this. Fridays and Sundays are going to be very much community days. All right, this weekend coming up, as a matter of fact, Friday and Sunday both, we're going to be running events all day and trying to take as much advantage of score boosting as we possibly can. It is double score and double mutation this weekend, everybody. So I will do more of the art, chatty, radio showy kind of stuff. We'll do that more on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And as much as possible, fam, I will still be in the game building, showing you what we're working on, that kind of thing. Either building things in game for the game or building games for the channel. Or building, listen to me, building things for the channel that we can use. Okay, so we've got all this running. So I think the first thing I've got to do I'll guess that a good all right. Sorry, fam, had one thing I wanted to check there. See, did this actually? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to work really well. That's going to work really, really well. Okay. I also have to make sure that there's plenty of room out back for the old neighbor silencer. So we're good there. And plenty of room out front for whatever else I need to build around it. I like it. I like it. Has everyone moved from up north? I honestly don't know. Barrett, I honestly don't know. The build that I had up north is still there. And then I have the one that's more resource heavy, which is the one I've been using. And now this one. This is going to become, this one here, Ferret, is going to become the main build. But again, that's because I have so much that needs to be done. I've got to move the build, and I've got to make sure it's ready to go for the video. So and yep, the camp is still there. Oh yeah. Oh, that lined up, those wheels lined up nicely too. Oh, that's really cool how that worked out. Okay. All right, so we've got all that lit up. We are going to need, okay, the big thing for inside of here is we are going to need the vendor. And we got to get a vendor in here too. That's the other thing. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, just rolled over too. Be a good time to check out the store and all that. There we go. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fam. Let me see here. Okay, and then we're gonna need some basic lighting in here. So we'll take care of that. So Christmas stuff, Mothman stuff. Okay, I just wanted to see if I had anything that might work well with that, but I don't think so. I thought I had some. Oh, I do. Okay. The red rocket pump lights. Let's see how well these light up. I haven't worked with these yet, so. I'm trying to figure out why they won't just mount to the wall here for me, though. What are they trying to affix to out there? Not quite the bright and cheery atmosphere I was hoping for. Okay. So we'll keep right on looking here. Actually, these ones here that are wall lights might actually work. I can try to see, though, if I've got something that will hang from the ceiling that also would be just as good. Oh, there we go. Not only is that brighter, but it also fits the whole motif better, so. And by the way, fam, those of you that keep asking me how to hook up things with electricity, once you've got the generator down, and the object you want to connect it to down, it's as easy as, okay, this is your normal build menu. Hit your tab key. Hit the space bar. And it should automatically connect. If you touch that object, it should automatically connect to the thing you're trying to connect it to. And there we go. Our vendor is now live. I was wondering, was it trying to... It's actually showing me an extra cord in here, isn't it? So what else did it try to connect to up there? Oh, it actually somehow managed to connect underneath? That's different, but if it did that, I should be able to scrap that. And everything's still lit up? Yes. It'll actually go through the ceiling on this one. I actually appreciate that. That works, honestly, a little too well. It's the first time I've ever been able to do that without using the trick. There's a trick where you can actually attach a wire with a connector to another object and then move it through walls, and that way it'll actually let the wire pass through. I've never had one where it actually just lets me go straight through like this, though. But since we're going to have this in here, can I connect? Okay, let's see. Let me check my vendors here real quick again. Where is my, there's my wall decor. There's the floor decor. It's either under floor decor, fam, or it is under... Wow, it really can be tough to tell sometimes. Is it going to fall under tables, maybe? It must fall under tables. No, it doesn't. I'm going to check one more time here, fam, and see if I can find... those shelves. And for some reason... I can see finding this is going to get a little bit tricky. Okay, it's not one of those. Different storage boxes and all that. That's fine. More golf carts, studio camera. Where is... I can't even remember what they're called. If I could remember what they're called, it would be a little bit easier. The only other thing I can think of is they put it under miscellaneous structures or something, but
Carrie Ann's unsolicited dock pics. Get your wood wet.
actually the Nuka-Cola Quantum vendor is going to be a better option here, I think. And Carrie Ann, love, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far, love? And Chelsea, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to go ahead and store it for now, and then... this should be a little bit better. Okay, how much farther out does this have to... Okay, I was trying to select the whole building and move the whole building instead of... Why is it... Now what's this thing doing? I'm clicking this. And it should just connect right to that. There we go. Okay. Looks like we just had a little bit of a visual glitch going on there, so that's what part of that was. It's going. You're at lunch, love? The best part of Jamie's day, indeed, Rico. Indeed. So here's what we've got so far. Actually, a couple of surprises there, too, because I wasn't expecting to be able to move that right through the ceiling like that, so... That's fantastic. Now I don't have to worry about running another one of those up there. Now for the build. The idea being that somebody could come here, boost all their special stats real quick, come visit the vendor if they wanted to, that kind of thing. As a reminder to myself, well, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with upping the defense later. We'll get to that. I wonder if I could drop... I do have another train car. I mean, I do have several other random things that could just be dropped into this. I'm guessing that's probably the one sweet spot I'm going to get, right? Right, okay. Rather than ride the struggle bus with this. That's supposed to be the highlight anyway, so... Yeah, there's a lot of pre-builds that don't always want to sit down just because they're too big or there's too much stuff in the way. And the pre-builds are great if you've got a lot of room. But quite often that finds we're not. Oh, that'll work though. That'll work. I forgot I had a Slocum's fat stack that I could use for this. Oh, that is going to be awesome. The only thing is, can I put a little something down there in the ground to maybe get rid of that tree? Let's find out. See if I can make that tree go away. Let's try to make it functional. And we're good. Excellent. So not only did I get rid of that problem tree that was making its way into the fat stack, but also, oh, this is way up off the ground though. Oh, shoot. It didn't bury in quite the way I was hoping it would. Okay. That's going to be a little bit different. Oh, that would have worked out so well too. Let's see. I'm going to store that for now, because that'll make it a bit easier. Okay, let's see if... No, that's still gonna... Yeah. The base on this thing is just gonna be a pain in the neck from the word go. No matter what I do, it won't put it far enough into the ground to... I'm gonna just scrap this at this point. It won't put it far enough into the ground to make it work. Anytime you're working on hills, fam, this is the toughest part of it, too. Is dealing with the fact that it doesn't want to let the whole thing bury into the ground as much as, well, you wish it would, quite honestly. So this is where life is going to get a little bit more interesting. Even if you put the floor down first, yeah. Little paint and speckle, no one will ever notice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Snapping issues, not really, Freaker. It's more about trying to get it, again, where it will like put the whole foundation into the ground. And then you can actually, so that it looks natural. So it doesn't look like there's a big cube sticking out in the middle of nowhere. That's the whole idea. Now, along the lines of what was just being discussed, I guess the only thing I can say there is maybe I mean, could it be something along the lines of, actually, let's try that. This looks so good. I wish I could just... So that if I have that there, now let me try this. Can I, or will it let me? Interesting how it wants to try and make that work. All right, I'm gonna have to call this one and say this is obviously not the way we're gonna be able to go. The only thing I can think of, there's only one more place I can try to move it. I wish I could, because of some of the jokes and themes and all that with the donuts and everything. There's a point to all this, but I'm not sure that the Slocum's Fat Stack is going to actually work in this location. I'm guessing not. Okay, so at this point, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to just go ahead and scrap that out. Scrap those out for the moment, and then we'll have to... I'm going to look through the rest of the miscellaneous structures real quick just to see if there's anything else there that maybe I should hang on to or grab. You know, I could actually get it right there. Almost as a perfect spot if it wasn't for that tree. That would fit right in there just like that. Problem with the barn is that gets a little bit tricky to work with, so I want to see if I can slide that down enough or get that in the right spot. Boom! 77 months, my friend. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. And Boom, how are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Missed it by that much. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. Nice, Boom. Very nice. Doing as well as could be expected. Busy season is in full swing, especially with the new. Especially with the new baby too now, right, Boom? Oh my gosh. Jason, thank you so much for the jump scare. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I might actually be able to get this this barn here to work. Everything's where it needs to be right now, right? Yep, trees over there, all that is there. The only thing that I'm missing, or that's problematic, is this under here. And I might have a way to fix that, but we're going to find out here in a second. There we go. Getting up and into the office a little bit earlier and leaving a little earlier for bedtime routine. Yeah. Boom. It's the only thing you can do, right? Can I turn it so the entrance is level with the train tracks? Rico, I could try that and see. It's in a pretty good spot right now. Let me just look at this real quick. Hang on a second. Rico, you make a great point and ask a great question. Let's find out, shall we? And just enough ground to cover everything. Nice, Rico. Nice suggestion. Thank you. And now we don't need stairs for an entrance. Indeed. Indeed. And if I try to pull that any farther out or down, okay, I am going to move this though. This is actually a resource, not just a decoration. So I will put that there for now. Actually looks a little out of place. Okay. There we go. Okay. And the nice thing about in here is now in here, I've had this, I had a similar setup to this before. And in here, we had, is where I was able to put all of the crafting and benches and all of that good stuff was able to go in here. So I am going to do that again, actually, fam. We'll set that up. It gives you sap. It's a sap collector, Rico. So it gives you extra adhesive. Every time it's full, I go running by it, and it's another 10 adhesive. That way, adhesive is one of the biggest things, or was the thing that I was always running out of in the beginning. I was always out of adhesive. Always. The second that thing popped up in the Atom shop, and I think it was like 250 atoms, I was all over it. I don't know if it's still in the shop now. But for the adhesive, yeah, absolutely. Oh, what? The power connections? I'm not sure how many more I will need to put in here, but I can find out. What I will do for right now is let me put... Let me just think. The one generator is in there. So to cover the most distance, we'll probably want to put this right back here. Now, is it connecting the power, Rico, or the power connectors themselves that you were having trouble with? Where's my crafting? There it is. Mr. Fuzzy. Let's see. I always have to run cables everywhere, but I don't. Oh, but don't notice? It's some of it, they just hide it, Rico. And a lot of it is strategic placement and what generators you have available. Okay, so like the generator I just put down. Right this second, I'm going to just make sure I get everything placed here. But a lot of it is just, I mean, the cables are there. It's just how they hide them running between walls and all that. There's a couple little tricks that go along with that. There we go. So that way we'll have all of the immediate that's needed right there, which is fine. I'm going to move this over this way a little bit more, though. Try to give it a little bit more room, not make it quite so cramped up. And that'll space it a little bit better. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, that doesn't need to be... Oh, that's right. I wanted to put it in that corner, though. So that... Okay. We'll leave one of those there. Let's see. The brewing stations and all that I don't really ever use. So I think I'm going to skip that with this one. Brewing is something that normally you do at home or otherwise anyway, so. See if it'll let me leave that there for now. Okay. And I should, including the special board, that does give me a full set of everything I need, right? The only things I don't have are brewing and fermenting, which is fine. I don't need that for now. So that gives us a start right there. So I'm guessing it's easier to place with keyboard and mouse. If you turn down the controls far enough, Rico, it won't be a problem. But you got to turn them down enough that you can move slowly enough. And of course, the closer you are to the object, the faster you move. But turning things way down, when you go, it's actually in the settings under free cam. I'm pretty sure it's under game too, but let me look. Yeah, free cam movement speed and rotation speed. Those are the things you want to bring way back. Not impossibly slow, but you see how far down I have those turned? There's a lot of reason for that, so. So now that we did that over there, I'm wondering if, well, all right, let's see. This will have all of our basic facilities in it. Let me get back on track here. So we have all of the workbenches and everything that we need. The next thing I need, or I'm going to need, let me actually grab this real quick. I'll drop that workbench in there. Now, I think it falls under appliances, right? Oh, no, that's my weather station. But since I'm here, actually, I need to place the great big guy here first. Let's see. Leaving enough room there for that one, fam. The reason I very rarely use this one, but that helps me ensure. Wow, they really made that oversized, didn't they? Which is fine. But that'll help me make sure that I always leave enough room there for the weather control station. Because what I'll usually do is I'll put that there. Let me just move that temporarily. And then I will put the rechargers up over right next to them. So they all fall right in a row. And Rico, I'll show you one little secret here to not having wires running all over the place, when you have things that have to be wired, and of course not everything does. But when you have things that have to be wired, just run them in a sequence. Now that I have this here, I can just store that. And then change it. This one I wanted... And then, Rico, what you can do, again, this helps save you a lot of wiring. Go from here to the first device, from the first device to the second, and then from the second to the third. You don't have to run connectors in between, of course. So... all right. We have that. Or if I want to, I can do this instead. Because I do have the Snow Aurora too, which is really, really nice. Did it not? Oh, there we go. Really nice, but really dark too. Not that I see that as a big problem, but oh no, oh my gosh, Rico, no wonder. No wonder you were having trouble. Yeah, no, you do not need to do that. You absolutely do not need to do that. Not at all. Not at all. Let me find, I need to put some lights in here. That way we can just see properly while we're inside here. And okay, so I've got that over there. These will just need to be lined up a bit. And that should all be fine. Let's see if I can. There's actually one weapon bench that, well, let me swap it out. That's actually... Yeah, that just doesn't give enough light. So we're going to need one more, or maybe I can just move this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that works much better. Okay. So that's good there. That's good there. This is where life gets a little bit interesting. There we go. Let's see. This truly is an art form. It may make you want to throw the clay against the wall. However, sometimes the end result can be a masterpiece. Oh yes, Uvian indeed. And this one is particularly critical because this is going to get featured in a lot of YouTube videos. So, want to make sure that what we do it right. So do I just put all of the cooking and everything right up here? Maybe I do. Maybe I'll just do it that way. I actually managed to not do too badly there. That actually works. What I'm wondering is, do I have anything down here that's going to need that generator? No, I think I can actually move that up here and get some of that other stuff out of the way. I want to leave the basic things down here. All right. So all of that, like the basic benches and all that, the things that people will typically come running in for to scrap or otherwise. But I also want to move anything resource-wise up here. Of course, it's not going to just let me do that because everything's connected at the moment. So So what I will do is temporarily disconnect everything. Because this is stuff that people aren't going to come looking for anyway. So the things that are more for my own personal resources or otherwise, I can put up here. Some of the other things like the coffee machines and all that. But having that up there actually will be perfect. Because what I can do is I can put all of these right about here. And that can set right there. And I'll still leave extra room there, fam, because as you saw earlier, some of the weather machines are massive. This one is, of course, a lot smaller, but there we go. Now I have more of those resources running. And that leaves me more room down here because there are still things that need to go down here, such as the ammo converter. I wonder, is that going to be under resources, by the way? That's a good question. The resources are have gotten to be so extensive. So many things that you can drop down for this. Okay. The Enclave Repair Bot I will put down because it's just a wonderful bot to have. That can stay there for now. That repair bot goes around, and as long as you've got the materials, which most of the time you do, it automatically repairs any damage that other creatures, NPC, anything like that does. That's one of the reasons I always keep one of those around. Okay, I will need... Come on now. What do you mean intersects with another object? It's not intersecting with any... What am I... Intersects with another object. It doesn't... It's not touching anything. There we go. Maybe it was because this guy here was a little too far out. Will this actually fit back here, I wonder? Okay, so The ammo converter. A pain in the butt, but a necessary one. All the same. Valandris, how are you? You like the barn? This is... Oh, why did it move? What did it do? Oh, come on. And Valandris experiencing all the same building joys that we always do. Valandris, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. All right, so we've got all of that. What else from crafting have we not put in here yet? We still need a coffee machine. Honey is always a necessity. That would normally be more around the back of the side here, though. Oh, nice. That works. Okay. Let's see here. What else do we have? Nuka-Cola Mystery Machine would go right out here somewhere. Come on now. There we go. Let's see. As for this... Will this one sit back here maybe? Is there enough room? I'm guessing no. Okay.
Genius.
No, none of that yet. None of that yet. You love the barn. I can show you my barn workshop. Oh yeah, Valandris, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm always down to come visit camps and all that. Where what's going to start happening, Valandris, more and more is that Tuesdays and Wednesdays when I live stream are going to become build streams because we're kicking YouTube into high gear this week. Yesterday I sat down and I wrote 7 different scripts for YouTube videos, full YouTube videos. So that's why I'm here today building the Bing Caboose. Fridays and Sundays are always going to be massive community days, and we'll run events, we'll do raids, we'll whatever the situation calls for. We're getting everybody up to speed. That's what we'll work on. This weekend is going to be all about events because we've got double mutations and we've got double score. So might as well take as much advantage of that as we possibly can. Oh, you're on the server, Valandris. All right. Give me a minute or two here then. Actually, Valandris, let me do this real quick. Fam, I need to step away and use the, step away, stretch my legs, grab some more coffee, do all that good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Now, I know my timing is a little bit off because ads literally just finished, so I'm not going to run another set of ads again. I'm just going to be gone for like literally a minute or two. Grab that. And when I come back, I'm going to take a quick break from my build. I'm going to run over to what Valandris was doing and show off a little bit of what they've got going on and see if I can't get some ideas. So everyone, please don't go away. Oh, and Fricker the Game Pros, are you back? All right, fam, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I am going to go ahead. Is there a specific time frame you'd suggest someone jumping into Fallout 76? Like the weekend before Double XP weekend, just to lay some foundation? It really, boom. I'm sorry I missed that question. Let me get back up on screen here real quick. Boom, to answer that question, really the best time to jump in is whenever you're ready. Getting you through those first few levels, getting you leveled up and all that good stuff, not a problem. It's really not. Especially in the beginning, you fly through levels. Double XP really helps. Sure. If you jumped in before a double XP weekend, you'd be flying. But you really don't need to. There's enough things you can do to get extra intelligence and all that, which helps you gain more experience and all that extra early, that you really don't need to wait for something like that. Optimal time, double XP weekend. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. And Jamie, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just scroll up real quick. Okay, so fam, I'm going to take a really quick break from my build. Valandris invited me over to their build. I want to go see what they're up to. Let me take a look. Oh, I didn't even form it. Oh, that's right, because I was running pretty much solo. I never formed a team. There we go. Okay. Let's see here real quick. Let me take a look and see where is Valandris on the map. There it is. All right, let me get out to full screen here so you can see all. Oh, nice. Oh, you used the log cabin. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, wow. Oh, you can pile stuff in front like that? See, okay. Fam, this is why I like going and visiting other people's builds. Look at this. Stash, stash, stash. Special, scrap box. Oh, I like that scrap box too. I still don't have any alternate like scrap boxes at all. Love that. Love the, oh, that's the, oh, autopsy table chemistry. That's right, it's a chemistry station. That's right. Then, of course, we got a display frame and a standard frame. Valandris, I love how you did this. Nice lived-in look, too. You've even got a symptomatic over here. That's awesome. All right, let's see what's going on up here now. Oh, very cool. Oh my gosh. I love it. Fam, we are in Valandris build right now, by the way. If you're wondering whose build we're checking out, this is really cool. Oh, and you've got the square. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to use it. I got a Nuka-Cola Wild again. Oh, Ryan, welcome back. Fair. And yeah, I was toying with the idea a little bit. I think I picked up Fallout 76 back when it was super discounted. And thought maybe get into it some. If you get serious about it and you want a proper introduction, let me know when. All right, we'll get everybody together and we can jump in. I'll take you on a quick little tour and show you basically everything that goes on with it. Oh, that's right. It was free on Amazon Prime a little while ago. When it goes on sale, it only goes on sale for like $10 too. So, but yeah, I really like this. And I love how you laid this out too. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I've got to put the doors in too, though. I forgot that the doors actually give you some extra room to work with. I've got to put the doors in there yet. Valandris, I'm going to go break into your house real quick, too. Oh, wow. Look at that Thrasher meal. I love it. Modern home kitchen. Stove in the middle of it. Ah, there's the weenie wagon. The water coolers. Let's see what we got upstairs. Oh, man. Look at this. Life goals. I'm actually saving a lot of my magazines to do something like this in my vaults. That's really cool. Nice collection of snow globes then, too. I've only got, I think, 3 right now. Snow globe-wise. Planetarium lamp, of course. Bobblehead, Stein collection. Ooh, what Stein is that? That's really cool. Oh, you use the greenhouse walls in combination with it, too. I love the greenhouse. It's got to be one of my favorite sets. It is so useful and so versatile. The only thing I don't like about it is that it is a glass roof, but any elements still come down through it. So if you build a glass house, it's still snowing in your house or raining in your house or whatever. But that's a minor complaint. I love that set. Belandris, I love this. Again, very cool. Very, very, very cool. Thank you for letting me come over and poke around a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to go poke around your greenhouse real quick, too. Just to see what you got in here. Nice. Water purifier back here. Oh, root cellar. Have you done anything with your root cellar yet, or is it an empty shelter right now? I'm only asking because all of mine are empty shelters, so. This is just cool, too. Stash box. There we go. Here's the camp. Oh, let's see what you got in your vending machine, too. Got a back porch and shelter if you want to see those. Oh, yeah. And the stove is emerged. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's see. I was just wondering if maybe you had any doubles that I could snag a couple of. But I think I'm good for now. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. There's your Collectron, of course. You said back porch and, oops, I didn't mean to shoot. Landris, I'm sorry. I'm wanted on my own server now. I forgot I had Master Infiltrator on. My bad. My bad. There we go. I love it. And Carl, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. It's not fully done, but oh, the first area is? Oh, no worries. No worries. Oh, wow. Oh, very cool. Love what you did with this so far. Oh, you've got to do, oh my gosh, you've got the ride and everything too. And then what do we got in here? Oh, nice. Oh, you use the concrete. That's one of my favorite builds to work with. Oh, wow. Oh, this is really cool. So different living spaces. Oh, that's awesome. Belandris, this is awesome. Very, very cool. Ah, utility room. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Now it's all lit up. This was taking a second to load in. Wow. I love all the different colored suitcases too. I've never seen those before. Oh. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Blandris, that is absolutely awesome. Very, very cool. Very cool. And Battle, 51 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Battle, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Blandris, thank you so much for the tour. I really appreciate this. This is absolutely awesome. Oh, no, no worries, Battle. I had plans for tonight no matter what, so. But I will be very excited to get together with you on this, yes. That's actually what I'm working on right now is the pink caboose, so. Took a quick break and ran over to Blandris build. Blandris, I was actually working on the, oh, I missed the Neapolitan sign across the top, too. But I love this setup. Very, very cool. I'm going to see what else I can do with that. Ams, 64 months. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. Ams, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me see here. There we go. Cheating on you? No. Oh, no, not at all. Battle, not at all. Blandris is another one of our master builders, and oh, it's, yeah. I had heard rumors. When Blandris like, hey, you want to come over and see the barn? I'm like, ooh, yeah. But yeah, this is where we're building right now. This is where the pink caboose is going to be, Battle. Right now, I'm in the process of getting some basics in place. But absolutely. Let me go ahead and I need to actually drop more of those resources and appliances in there. Yeah, I was going to say, that's what I thought. Not functional, just an old stove. I never actually tried placing that before. So we'll scrap that, and then... Oh, never found the plans for that one. Okay. All right. Now for that one. Yeah, we'll leave. Actually, no, because I want to have that down here, don't I? All right. I obviously still have a little bit of figuring out to do here yet. We'll put that one down first, though. Actually, I think this is going to be a good opportunity for this little guy right here. We'll get to that, and we'll get to that other one here in a little bit. But that should work for now. We'll have that one in there. Oh. We could almost have this set up like speakers all over the complex kind of thing. Actually, I might have just dropped those speakers in the perfect spot. Which is fine. Let's see. So the way I did that one at my place, I merged a cooking pot. Oh, merged the cooking pot into the stove. Onto the stove. So it's functional, but you can still sit. Oh, but you sit midair when using it? I saw they're doing dragon fruit abs. I'm like, dragon fruit? I don't know. The new Mountain Dew flavors this time around, dragon fruit and honeydew. No. No. I mean, honeydew for me is out. Melons don't set well with me anyway. But dragon fruit? I mean, dragon fruit is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering what it's going to actually taste like. I think that's the bigger question. Excuse me, Fab. Okay, so now a lot of this just needs to be basically just sorted over here. All right, so let me see what I've got for that one's a little bit nicer in terms of being able to place it. This one here, just because of how it's designed, I think I'm going to put that right there. Because that's armor, if it'll fit, I also want to put this in here. And then we have all of our armor together. I'm going to move that over there for now, and we'll just put that there temporarily. Actually, not. That can stay right there. Because I can probably... yeah, we'll leave that right there like that. All of the weapons and ammo can all be over here. Oh, you know what might fit in there though? I just had an idea. I'm not sure. This is actually really, really huge, but there is make sure I don't have. Yeah, sure enough. Some of it poked out through the outside. Okay. We'll take care of that. There we go. That'll work a bit better. So, the watermelon one was really good. A little tip for building. If you need to do really small changes, plug a controller in for it. You can really fine-tune the positioning with the joysticks. Oh, really? I've had... Flandris, have you ever tried just straight up playing the game with the controller? I've had a few people tell me now that even on PC, it's really worth using the controller a lot of the time. But I don't know how true that is or not. And just unplug it when done. Gotcha. I could charge up my other controller, though. I do have that Retrobit controller that's really good for that. Rico, you only play yours with the controller? Let's see. Where is the base of that tree outside? Oh, it's a couple of little guys right here. Can I then do this? Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Where is... Did I put it out yet? I put the beehive there. For this little scenario, I could do this. Let's see. Oh, and you know what? Okay. I actually managed to get that relatively close. I wonder... Did something... Wait, really? Seriously? I wonder how long he was out there hitting that thing, too. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to my build? There we go. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Why did my barn suddenly like just dissolve for no reason? And that's why. Okay. I actually managed to get really, really close with that. So, I play with a controller. I find it super easy, not just for gameplay, but I have a laptop. Oh yeah, and with the controller, I can still sit at the laptop on a TV and try to sit comfortably. Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. Freaker, only 108 keys, yeah. I don't know. I like using keyboard and mouse for a lot of things because I do have a lot of things I can map depending on what's better for my gameplay style. I need to. Speaking of getting things lined up just so. I have a little bit of a evil scheme with this. Because I had a plan anyway. So this might be a good spot for this part of the build. Let's see. And that takes that extra tree out of there too. That actually stays relatively nicely right up against the barn. Normally I can't get it to line up like that, but this time I did. All right, so with that, what I'm going to be able to do... Oh, wow. Oh, Vladris. I'm like, where did all those caps come from all of a sudden? But yeah, normal gameplay, keyboard. Building, use the controller. Just find the combo that's easiest to play with. Gotcha, Valandris. I was just wondering what everybody's opinions were, quite frankly, because I had absolutely no idea. I haven't tried it with the controller yet, and I have that really nice wired controller. The first time I played Fallout, which was 3, I played on a controller because I played it on Xbox 360. All right, so let me get to... This should make our nice little separate side building there. And then I should also be able to... Oh, that's right. That's under stairs, not under foundations. Now, what I wanted to do is put my usual suite of facilities in here so people can actually rest and otherwise. I see coffee. I buy coffee. I've actually been pulling it out of the machine, Valandris, faster than I can use it. So what I've been doing is I've been putting it up and just selling it that way. I have a bunch myself, too. I have a good stockpile, but yeah, I'll always put it up there for sale if somebody can use it and keep it cheap. If somebody can use it, they can have it. Let's see here. I needed... I know some of this falls under miscellaneous, so I'm going to take care of that first. Ah, there we go. Let's see if I can fit everything in here that needs to be fit in here now. Got to decide on what outside walls I'm going to need, though. Let's see here. Maybe the ranch house wall? I actually haven't had a chance to use the responder stuff yet, so... You know, I would love to be able to do what I want to do. Thank you, Valandris. I would love to be able to do what I want to do without getting attacked by these random whatevers. But it's fine. I'm wondering if, I know, right? Especially phase 3. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Let's see. I do sell coffee. Pineapps, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, I'll take, because I have, it gets used a lot for raids and gets used a lot for VATs. Coffee is fantastic for that. So I always, I mean, I keep a stockpile myself, but everything extra, I'll just keep going back to my coffee machine and dumping it into the vendor for 15 caps a piece, basically. A lot of people will stop by and grab coffee, by the way, just to, not just for the raids, but also it gives them something useful while getting them away from max caps. I just hit max caps again. Everybody told me how easy it was to stay at max caps once you hit endgame. I'm like, oh, I guess that's the truth. Yeah, Freaker, exactly. Oh, man. Let me see here. I actually... What's cool about this is it was almost like actually, you know what? I'm going to stick right with what I'm doing here. Let's just see. I can always adjust walls and all that stuff later. That is not a problem. Is it calling it outside the build area? Just because of the corner? Oh, I hate it when it does this. Okay, so if that's going to be the case, then apparently we go plan B, which is fine. But I'm going to have to take that out. Take that. Oops. Come on now. I'll take that one out temporarily and that one out temporarily. And then we can take it from there. All right, let's see. We've got, well, okay, that leaves us in a pretty good spot. Now, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap a couple of these out real quick. And then I'm going to, yeah, I know exactly how I want to handle this. If it'll let me, I'm going to go out one more foundation. I'm thinking that I want to take these walls out of here completely and just do this. If it'll let me do it as a full wraparound porch instead, because that'll allow me to just keep the whole thing open. And I should just be able to use the contemporary roof. And this way it looks like it was just kind of built on the side of the barn as for utility purposes, basically, which is the idea. So I keep waiting for Sis to show up. Oh, and just headshot you? Oh, with the wanted tag? Nah. On my own server? Nah. Everybody's got friendly fire on anyway, so. Or pacifist mode, I should say. Everybody's got pacifist mode, so. Let's see here real quick. I am going to. Because I should be able to. Ah. Did something just bite me and get shocked? That was weird. Okay. Come on now, stay put. You were right there. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, do we have one that has just a, it's a corner. We have 3 different types of corners and then just one standard. Okay. So what that means is I'm going to have to take that one out. I want to make sure I'm thinking this through properly, but I am, I think. Nope, can't shoot, brother. He's in the siblings contract. That's true. We're allowed to give each other a really hard time, but we're not allowed to shoot each other. Unless we're healing each other, that's different. That's different. Okay, why won't you just let me turn this like that? Okay, that's closer. Not coming together quite the way I planned or hoped. But part of that is because I'm trying to do something a little bit fancy. That you normally wouldn't do. I'm going to try something a little bit different here. Let's do this. We'll scrap that. And then okay. Sorry, fam. Had to think this one through for a second. But I think in my desire to get certain things done a certain way, I tried getting fancier than I should. Ooh, what's that? Wait a minute. Oh, that's the stairs. Okay. So I'm going to switch back over to my standard foundations here real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. And that can stay out there as a nice little nice little side porch. This I will enclose. And I'm going to try my schoolhouse walls for the first time. There we go. Let's see. What would actually go well with that? Do we have... Actually, the schoolhouse might work, huh? Because I can put that right there. Actually, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. It is not outside of the build area. Not far enough. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Well, all right, let's take that one out then. Although I could, oh, that gives me another idea. Let's see, where is the actual entrance? How close are you to? I can go one more out, and then I'm ignoring it intentionally. I'm ignoring it. All right, Rico, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Genki, how are you? Should have sent it to me. I'll replace it with an Etch-a-Sketch. Best for gaming. Oh, man. It's good to see you, Genki. Welcome in. Welcome. Tired? Oh, I'm good. I'm actually good. I had a very productive day yesterday. Got a lot of work done. First 7 YouTube videos are written. That's actually why I'm working on this today. This was originally going to be an event day, and got to get to work on the new build. I'm actually building the pink caboose right now is what I'm actually building. There we go. Of course, now the next question is going to be, can I leave that open like that without... Oh! Well, actually, the answer to that might be yes. Let me try this real quick and see if I can get away with this. No, it won't work. It's just a little too big. So what I'm going to have to do, as much as I wanted to do that, for right now, I'm going to scrap that, because that's been the biggest problem, is I'm trying to find a nice place for that and it's not working. So what I'm going to do instead, to get rid of that, let's swap back over to, let's get some windows in there. 1 and 2. All right. Now, the only other thing I'm going to say to this, of course, is since that got built in, I will need to do this instead. And we'll make this a nice little area on top. I just need to get us to the right spot here. Pinkaboo sounds like a Oh, Genki, wait until you see the commercials we're gonna have firing off. And once again, fam, my sinuses have been all over the place today. Let's see here if I can get this to work. I thought there was a school roof too. Yep, sure enough, there it is. Okay. Okay, is there a reason that why it doesn't want to let me There we go. All right. Now I know it's going to force me to Okay, let me do this instead. What it wants me to do, fam, is it wants me to put a wall in so it can actually brace up against that. And I might actually have a way to accommodate that. So but I've got to find the schoolhouse walls first. There we go. Well, this really has me starting to wonder. Okay, come on now. Enough is enough. There we go. Getting roofs to snap in this game is one of the toughest things I've ever done. And the fact that it's still, like, it'll snap and then it'll pop away right away and you can't quite get it dialed in. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that is actually the perfect setup for it, too. Snap better outside of free cam? All right, I can try that. Let's see. Honestly, Vlandris, in my experience, both ways, Doesn't seem to make a difference. Oh, thank you. I was wrong. Look at that. Snapped right to it. Okay. As long as you drop the wall in there, you're fine. But that's what I'm going to have to drop on that side, too. Oh, no. That isn't actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did. That's right. Yes, I did. I'm going to scrap that for a moment. Because I need to do this. Yeah, because I was going to do that. Okay. All right. I'm going to try free cam just to see if I can get this to jump in the right spot, but I don't think it's going to do that for me either. Tried putting that in just so I could have that running off the side, but I guess that's not going to work either. This is wow. Okay. Yeah, now it'll drop in there. Now it'll drop right in there. And if I just put a, there's not a little cap, right? No. It's because the trim pieces, it doesn't want to let it just snap on that way. Okay, so can I see, it'll let me do that, but if I do that, it won't let me put the wall up to the middle of it. So that's not going to work either. The only thing I could think of is if it would let me, I could put one more piece off the back. That won't work though. Maybe I just keep it that small little squared off area off the top. Some parts snap better than others. Usually anything angled is finicky with snapping. So if you place flat versions, you can replace them with the one. Oh, gotcha. I've had you in the background while exploring some unmarked locations. Oh, nice, Ryan. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've learned the roof pieces with the trim too, Valandris. I love the way it looks. It has a more complete look, but then it's cantankerous. So like when you're trying to put a little extra piece of roof or something like that in there, you can't always do it is the problem. So. Actually, what I think I'm going to do at this point is let's step off the struggle bus. Let's get a wall in here. There we go. And that way it looks like a little facility that was just built off the side of it. I think about a lot of this now, fam, in terms of what would actually fit in with the spot. Like if there was a barn there, would it have a giant enclave building next to it, or would it have like some other, like if somebody tried to build something and as an add-on, or would it just have some extra little like shack or something sitting there? There we go. That's actually not too bad on the inside. Be a nice little rec center and all that. Because in here is where I wanted to put the, and it's under, oh shoot, I do this every time. I think it's under miscellaneous. I know some of them are anyway. There we go. The idea being to give people a little bit of place to build up their special stats and all that. But I want to put in things that are more appropriate. Because what would the pink caboose be without a pepper roller? Let's see here. Do I have... Okay, that's one of the machines I need. I want to see if I have any other machines in here. Ah, there we go. So that's intelligence and that's charisma. I have something better for charisma, though. But I think it's going to be under... I think that one falls under Florida Core. Yep, there it is. And I have just a spot in mind for it, too. There we go. So, let's see here. Agility, strength, endurance, intelligence. I can't remember. This is luck and something else. That's charisma. Okay, so agility, strength, endurance. Perception is what's missing. Perception is what's missing. Okay, and I know what to do for that, but I've got to find it. Let's see here. I always thought there was one that was relatively close. That's for luck. There we go. Now, the one thing I've got to check out, I can't remember. I don't remember if this one helps with perception or not. So let me play this one real quick and see, and then I'll figure it out from there. Do I have the abandoned mindset? I do. Blandress, actually, I do. Miradella! Also, if you destroy a roof by flamethrower trap. Oh, maybe you can put a half wall on it? I should try to use the flame trap for that. Okay, so that was perception. Oh, nice. All right, so I've got a full special facility then. Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence. Luck? Wait a minute. And that did say agility, right? Oh, no, that was perception. That one's perception. Okay. Oh, no, this is agility over here. That's right. That's what the antique speed bag is for. Okay. We're good. We're good. Because the idea here, again, is to have a place where you can get all your specials and all that together. I'm going to actually throw a water cooler in here too. Just because we should have one.
All right, let's get on the bus,
Because
dudes.
there normally would be one out there. Freaker! Thank you so much.
Oh, come here. Let me slap that
Gifting
ass.
a sub to, let me see. Buy Stuff got one. Genki got one. Nasty Nate got one. Mr. Old Shark got one. And Ace got one as well. Freaker, thank you so much. 1,000,000 times over. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Bethesda really should put a search. Oh, yeah. Oh, Miradella, we've been talking about that forever. Search function in the, definitely need better organization in the build menu. You definitely need better organization on the map too. Why there's no search function in the map or any way to like at least limit it down. It's like I'm looking for the railway stations, or I'm looking for factories, or I'm looking for residences, something that makes it a little bit easier than just trying to memorize where on the map it is. But I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, let me move this over here. There we go. And just an open doorway like that. So I can swap over to, where are my doors? I'm going to see if I can find something that's really more fitting. There we go. That actually works. Okay, now, while I'm in that part of the menu, I actually might just leave, not put doors on that part of it. I might just leave that open. We'll see about that one. But now we at least have our special facility out here, which is good. No trees or anything interrupting the build right now. That's another thing. So no flora or fauna problems. Nothing floating currently, which is also good. So we're off to a pretty decent start here. Yeah, speaking from experience, that is definitely an issue in certain other Bethesda games as well. Got to keep, oh yeah, notebooks, lists, you name it. You name it. And again, fam, this is not a complaint. These are constructive criticisms. These are, I love the game. I just would love to see these things fixed and dialed in better. Especially at this point. That'd be great to have. Bethesda would never do it though. Too much effort on their part, yeah. Yeah, they're focusing on like trying to add the new stuff in and all that good stuff. That's pretty much where their focus is at this point. So, I actually really like how this is turning out so far. This location, I wasn't sure about this location at first, but getting a little bit better all the time. I'm still going to need to get a spot for some real... Oh, I'm going to have to think about how to do that. I'm going to need a spot for some real...
Your last stop and mark the bus depot and then you can like be done and
a good place to plant and all that. But I also need a decent space out here. And I probably should place this right now. For the Damage Industries whole neighbor ultimate silencer. But I'm going to have to kind of figure that out. And Freaker, thank you again. Thank you for everything, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, fam, an ad is about to start in 20 seconds anyway, and I need to get up and stretch my legs and grab a little bit of coffee. So I'm going to take an opportunity to do that right now. All right, when we get back, of course, we have a whole lot more building to do. We're going to continue to work on the build for the pink caboose. So everybody, please don't go away.
Long shot Johnson.
All right, fam. Twitch ads are done. I am back. Give me just a second here, and I will be up on camera. Now, the one thing I was trying to fix, however, I ended up undoing my repair, but I think I know how to fix that. So we'll check that out in just a second. Let's see here real quick. can I? Is there enough room over here? Oh, where that's coming through. Really? It's coming through actually where it shouldn't be, I don't think. Must be just enough room there. That it's allowing it. 1, 2. Yeah, sure enough. That was completely out of there, but now it's back. I wonder if I can... All right, if we're going to have to do it that way, let's see. Okay, that's our weapons workbench right there. So that's all fine. What I wanted to do, though... All right, let me take this upstairs. Let me get my company tea machine up and running. Where are my appliances real quick? There we go. Maybe under resources instead? Here we go again. Search function would be wonderful. Okay, I've got that put down. Those are put down. Those are all set. There it is. All right, cooler's up here. All that's up here. I still also need... a good stove. We'll leave that there for now. All right, so I've got the stove. I've got the little fridge up here, which is fine. Let's see. Got the coffee makers and all that. Just focusing a little bit on resources first here, fam, and making sure I don't have anything too crowded in. And then what I'll be able to do tomorrow, and this is one of the reasons, this is one of the things I've learned, fam, is that when I'm doing especially major builds to start, it's good that I give it 2 days. 1 day to build, and then another day to come back, look at it, like what kind of walk away from it, come back and look at it again and decide what needs to be tweaked or what needs to be changed along the way. And I've been a lot more careful too, fam, about not being sloppy with things hanging over where they shouldn't be, or things like just clipping right through walls when you don't want that. Yuka and Lily are getting a new game in the series. Oh, Yuka replay Lee? Oh, nice. And Shovel Knight is in it too. Oh, very nice. Very nice, sis. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. I never played ukulele. I actually owned the game, but I never actually got a chance to play it, so. All right, so we've got that in there. We've got that in there. That's good. Okay, that's just the barn. So we've got all that taken care of. We are going to need... Yep, let me get the barn doors on here too. That'll help give me a better idea. There it is. There we go. There's two. Ah, there you are. I was going to say, where's the fourth one? They always travel in packs of 4. There we go. That takes care of those mongrels. Now, I should be able to drop another stairway right there. And we should be good. The name is cute, sis, by the way. I do agree. I do agree. I like that they tried to be a bit clever with it, you know? Okay, no, that won't work. Obviously, it just needs to be a regular set of stairs. Okay. Well, that being the case, basic set of metal stairs it is. There we go. Now, what that will also do, I wish there had, do I have just an open set though? That would make so much more sense. Nah, it's all right. What this will do though is this now leaves more room over here, and this is what I noticed about Valandra's build too, which was a really nice reminder. When you put the doors in, even when they're open fully, it's like it gives you extra wall space there. So, and that helps make life a lot easier. We've got the armor stuff over here. I think what I want to do, let me temporarily move that one right there. And it also makes a bit more of a corner over here. But what I was thinking or hoping I'm not sure I can make this fly or not, but we'll find out. This thing really is a monster, though. Come on. Let me set you down. All right. Apparently, that's not in the cards, so we'll do this the other way. Just Storia for now. There we go. The problem with this particular workbench is it is just so monstrous. Come on, there's no reason why they can't drop there. Absolutely none. Well, that sort of kind of helps. Oh, actually, that might work really well once I get this all sorted. Can I get it a little bit farther over? Oh, yeah. That actually went in just about the right spot. So now, can I grab? I thought I had a little wood pile out. I guess not. Okay. Let's make that happen. Resources. Perfect. Just like it belonged under there. Now my question is, how much closer can I get that bench to over there? And that leaves a lot more room open too. Nice. Oh, that's going to work out way better. Even with that tree there, I got to figure out how to make that disappear. I thought I had gotten the base around the other side close enough, but I guess not. And I might just have to live with that. That could be a big possibility. I love snapping, don't you? I wish there was more of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you? Okay, no, there's no putting anything up on the inside here. All right, which is fine. So since we've got weapons over there, what I think we can do we'll let that be weapons. We'll keep... Actually, yeah, that will work. Because this can... We can work with this for armor. So now we've got all of that. And then do we just keep the Mr. Fuzzy workbench over there, or because that's where we're gonna put armor over there. Let me get out of that for a second. I gotta get back into my storage stuff. Oh, I forgot I had the hot rod one too. That's really cool. I'm going to actually stick with I think red rocket for right now though, because we've got so much in here that's red. Actually, that'll be a good spot for it. Because you can still walk around it easily, and it almost seals that area off like it's a room. So that's going to be fantastic. And then I can, because it is a logical part of all this, I either put the chemistry bench over there, which actually might be the better way to go, because then I'll put the storage and everything right there. Actually, let me try this. Feels almost like it needs a bigger... Maybe a bigger bench or a different bench. Let's see. Oh, wow. I've only got 3 different chemistry benches right now. Okay. So I guess. Yeah, I don't want to put that there. That's going to be a little too much for right now. Okay, and that's a resource right there. And actually, I can walk right through the middle of that thing, too. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me put that just back there for now, because what I'm thinking is we have that resource there, that resource there. What resources are we still missing? We've got Wood is out right now. There we go. Oh, you meant trying to get it to work? Yes. Indeed. I do wish it would work here. Because what I'm wondering is I might even be able to now move. Oh, I won't be able to move cooking down. Well, I could move cooking down, actually. I could. Let me get into my stash boxes real quick, because those need to be down here as well. Where are my stash boxes? There we go. I actually want to try, I think I want to try Valandra's trick here. Hang on, fam. Throw an ammo storage box there, and then let's get into it would be so awesome if you could pile stuff on top of that scrap box, but a lot of times I know it doesn't work that way. Oh, that's... might be able to make that work. There's a thought. Dragonfly Dreamer, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's everything been, love? I hope all is good with you. See, well, let me put it. No, it won't. Okay. Let me see if I can grab that and put that. There we go. Now what I'm thinking is, if I have done this correctly, I should. Yep, I'm not going to be able to slide that right in there like that, though. Let me move that over. Let me see exactly how much room I'm going to need. Try and sneak that one in. There we go. Oh, I see what's actually messing this up. Okay. So the next question is going to be, I do love having the scrap from this thing. I was wondering if I could sneak that in over here. So everybody says yes. I can. Which makes sense because now this can be right next to the ammo. And now I have all of those materials set up and ready to go. Nice. So it's pretty much set up and functional. I've got, let me make sure here. Yep. Stash is up here. Special is there. I've got scrap box there. Which reminds me, I can grab some of that. All right. Very good. Very, very good. And now up here, Let's see. We have the place to cook. The cooler is up here. That is something else I could put down there as another cooler if somebody needs to be able to access their cooler. But I'll have all the cooking stuff up here, so that'll be fine. Popcorn machine. Oops. Not in the right screen for that. There we go. Popcorn machine is now up and running. Almost wondering if I should move the popcorn machine now into the corner. And let that wire just run across the top and then have that last one run across the bottom. No, that's fine. That's actually fine. Okay. I do need... And Dragonfly, the gaming is going well. By the way, to answer your question, the gaming is going well. I look like I'm dying. How do I look like I'm dying? All right, let me see here. We've got all of that set up. All right. We're good to go. Let me see what other resources I have not put out yet, as well as... I wonder, can I actually put this down and stack some of that stuff? I don't know. That might be the better one. Because I can put that... Actually, I'm going to do this first. Do that. And nice. That'll fit all of those on top of there. Okay. That's going to make life a lot easier. All right, that's a start. Okay, let me see what other resources I may have forgotten about here that may still need to be put out. I know I don't have my acid resource yet. There's plenty of good spots for a dumpster around. Oh, yeah, one of those too. Let's see. All right, there we go. That can sit like that for now. Oh, yeah. Concrete's another big one, too. And the data center, too. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, this is good for all the cooking and all that right now. I'm wondering if there's another place for the data center. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, it wasn't set on repeat. Okay. So we can fix that. I'm going to actually jump over to a different playlist here too. There we go. Let's make sure we're in a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's right. Resources. Wow, there's been a lot of things out here attacking the build while I've been over here working on it. Let's go ahead and close that door, and let's see what I can do to get that put back. Where did I put... Beginning to question my bot here too. That bot is supposed to wander around and repair everything and isn't repairing anything. Wondering if I need to just swap back over to my regular Collectrons and all that again. Where did I put... I know I moved it over to an outside edge, but I can't remember exactly which outside edge I moved it over to. I thought I moved it way, like, oh, I did. There it is. I was gonna say, I thought I moved it way out here. I do like how this is turning out so far. Just have to make sure that I have all my ducks in a row. The other thing that needs to happen is I'm still going to need an area to plant everything. So I'm going to have to go grab, activate my other camp again, go grab a whole bunch of stuff and get some dirt plots down. I think you have to program it in if you haven't already. What are you referring to, Freaker? Near the Nuka-Cola Twist. There we go. Oh, to repair. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't think so, though, Freaker. I don't think it has. Yeah, this one doesn't even have a doesn't even have a keypad on it. It has literally one function, which is go and repair. That's it. Okay, let me look at all of the other resources that we don't have down yet. Let's see what else we're missing. There we go. Okay, so we've got one of those. All right, where can I put this that it would look like it was blending right in with everything else? Let's see. We have a lot of destroyed cars over here. Okay. Let me try spinning that around completely. That's not a bad spot for it, though. Still too much up in the air. I might not be able to use this one for this build. Is there any place around here, else around here I can put it? And maybe make it make sense? Let's see it. Okay. Let me leave it up there for the moment. And then I'm going to try once again to see if I can get this to make its way down here. If so, we'll be in good shape. It gets hard to do, though, because instead of wanting to go up in the air, it wants to sink in, and that gets a little tricky. Got it a little bit closer. Yeah, it's not going to. Finding creative places for this, because it's so monstrous, is always right on the struggle bus. So, nice. There we go. There. Oh, shoot. Okay. Is there some little thing I can put underneath that to make that look like? There's always got to be some dippy little thing. See, they didn't leave enough room to really be able to dig in there like that. I'm wondering, can I just move that a little bit forward? Will it rest down? No, that's just fully suspended in the air. Okay. Well. What I'm wondering is there like maybe a rock or something that I could maybe drop underneath this? Just pile a bunch of ice cubes up underneath it? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. There we go. This will help make it look a bit more natural too.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna try one more thing here, fam, before I get. Oh. Finally. There it is. And no more Funky Shreks having to hide anything or otherwise either. So, huzzah for that. Huzzah for that. There we go. Thank you, Stubberson. I pride myself on some of the finest bushes on Twitch. Thank you, Ovian. All right, so we are in a really, really good spot here, actually. I am going to need to brighten some things up a bit, but one thing at a time. Let me escape out of this, and then... Oh, there's a natural dent in the bottom of that thing. Wait a minute. Let me try something. Trying to see if I can just get it to that one's going to be a little bit funky too. That might just be best there for now. All right, so we've got all that set up. We are still going to need some signage. We are still going to need the okay, one thing at a time. There we go. Defenses. That's what I was looking for. There we go. I'm like, why can't I get a better angle on this? It doesn't want to... Oh, there we go. I think that's a good spot for it, but let me see. Still sticking out at the bottom a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Now, let's get our floor decor out. Intersects with another object. Really? Like there's nothing there. What is it intersecting with? Well, interesting that I can finally get it to drop down, but it wants to now put it in the road. Oh, because of where it's located. All right, let me try something else. I think I have something else here that we can work with. What I'm looking for is something I can use to kind of highlight this a bit. But I think what I'm going to have to do is actually get okay. Maybe I'll have to get into lights then. Okay, that I'm going to just make go away for right now. There we go. That's the idea. That's the, you want to light it up. Okay, and it needs 3 out here. So, oh, that's right. I'll have to put a generator out here, but that's okay. I think what I'll do, fam, I'm going to take a really quick break because I need to grab some coffee and all that anyway. And I know an ad ran just about 10 minutes ago. I'm going to go ahead and run another one right now since I'm going to be gone. So, fam, I'll run an ad. I'm going to step away, stretch my legs, and grab a little bit more coffee. When I get back, we're going to build a special little platform for the artillery strike. And we're going to start getting that dressed up for the YouTube vid. So, everybody, please don't go away. The Nuka-Cola fountain was awesome, the one in the shop. I want to put it in my camp in the Nuka-Cola dedicated vault. Oh, really? Where is the question? I need to go take a look at that. I'll look at that when I get back, Puvian.
I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan. I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away. Clear up my vision. I want colors to find. Turned up from black and white. Find what I'm seeking. Leave my troubles behind. Stars from another time. We're leaving now. Into the clouds. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan. I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away. Take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away.
All right, fam. I am back. Puvian brought up something. I haven't even gone and looked at the shop yet. So I think I need to take a second and do just that.
So dream away.
There we go, fam. All right, let's take a look and see. Just for giggles, let me see what's in the atomic shop right now. Nuka-Cola Factory Bundle. Oh, man. And the red shingle kit. Oh, I love. Fam, when I go, you know what gets my attention in the Atom shop? Yes, there's certain
I'm
things,
almost impressed.
there are certain things I like the Nuka-Cola stuff and all that. But whenever I see a kit like any kind of kit, oh yeah, absolutely. Why did this jump over, by the way? Anytime you see a kit, though, it is worth it. And then that bundle includes that kit. I love the different chairs, too, especially the quantum chairs and all that. Factory neon sign, Nuka-Cola quantum bar stool, and Fizzy player. Oh, Fizzy. Oh, my gosh. All right. So... and the traveling soda shop bundle. Now, what is in there? That one I've already got, and I've already got the mystery. Oh, Nuka World on Tour garbage bin. Nuka World on Tour ticket booth. Oh, and soda fountain wall sign. Okay. Everything else I've already got. Oh, those are nice, though. I'm assuming that's the wall sign right there, right? There's the garbage bin. Ticket booth. All right. And the soda fountain wall sign, which that must be what that one is right there. And I have the items for it. So I'll grab it. That actually rounds out that set. I'll think about the factory bundle. What did we get for free this time? Oh, man. So that's the fountain you were talking about. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Nice. All right. I didn't realize that one was going to be free. That's awesome. We got a free icon, too. What free icon did we get? Oh, the responders. Nice. Okay. I know a couple people that are going to be really happy that that was available and free. There we go. That is really cool, though. I was not expecting to jump into this. Very nice. Very, very nice. Abandoned mine shelter bundle. Oh, there's a few. There's another Dark Star bundle. We got a few things going on here, don't we? I'll check out more of that later, but that's pretty awesome. And not overly pricey either, which is always good. There we go. Oh yeah. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'll play around a little bit more with that one later on. Okay, so we've got all this going on. Okay, let's get some. Before I get too much further, I do want to do a couple of things here real quick. Love it. Not quite the right light, but I still like it. All right, let's see here. try to get a couple of very basic lights into these areas so that we can at least see what we got going on. Then I got to go back to, I haven't forgotten, fam, that I'm going to go back and take care of the artillery barrage, but one thing at a time. Not sure I'm completely happy with that. Okay, so when dealing with something like this, there's no way you can put things on the walls like that. So I'm going to scrap it. We'll do something a little bit different here. Yeah, it just doesn't want to let us hang anything from that ceiling. At least like that anyway. There we go. One of the things I love to do, fam, is I like to use skies that are a bit darkened, whether I'm using the Aurora one or the nuclear one like I did over at the other build, because that allows me to play with the lights and the lighting a bit more, and things kind of pop a bit more with that. The only thing you got to be careful of, though, is that things remain lit properly so that when people are coming over, they can actually see what's happening. So like in here is bright enough, and up here is okay. However, this corner over here probably could use a little light too. Oh, how nice. There's ooh. Oh, that's going to make life a little bit easier. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to need my neon letters. Do we have to run power to these, or because they are definitely close enough to all right, they're definitely close enough to the generators. They should just be firing off, but they're not. Okay, let me try to swap that. There must be a connector somewhere that we're going to have to find. Okay. So, if I... There we go. I was wondering how I was going to light everything up going up the middle. Kind of light up the courtyard a bit. Now I know. Nice. I'll probably have to place those just a little bit better now that I can see, but... All right, the trick is going to be, though, I like this idea for the middle. Here we go again with things not quite placing properly. It all wants to basically rest above the ground. It doesn't actually want to get into the ground like it should, which is actually what it's supposed to do. All right. So I'm going to try another little trick here. Okay, let's see if I can move this temporarily. And then that was a little trick that had been shared with me before, but it's not going to work this time. So I'm going to have to figure that one out. What do we do? Yeah, instead of putting it in the ground just a little bit, which is all it would need to do, which is really what it's supposed to do, it just keeps popping it right on top. And because of the hill, it's just going to float. And I don't know if there's anything I'm going to be able to do about this one. I might just have to come up with something else that I can run those through, because it's not going to let me bury them properly. That's going to get really, really sticky. All right, so we'll do something else then. Okay, I'm going to leave that there for right now, at least so Arnold can be out and about. Let's see here. Attached wire is invalid. Okay, so we'll do this. I mean, it doesn't. Wow, these streetlights don't even like try to get down into the environment. This is. Like, it just, no matter what I'm doing, it's floating. I can see it from here. I was really hoping that I could use these as kind of a fun lead up, but I guess not. I'm going to have to come up with something else. Or I'm going to have to look up. There is a way to get certain things to bury into the ground better. I'm going to have to take a look into that and see if maybe I can find a better solution. So we have all of that. I'm going to go back here to my original objective here, which was to see about getting that on a concrete foundation. I actually needed to move that though first. I was going to say, is there a reason why? Is there a reason why? There we go. Arnold's already bringing me stuff again. What a good kitty. No, Arnold, you are in the Wrong spot, my friend. There we go. Nice. There we go. Barbie, how are you? Devil's dandruff on my screen. You mean snow? What's wrong, Barbie? You have trouble with snow? Snow bother you? Really? Does snow bother you? Aw. Poor thing. Whatever are you going to do, love? Whatever are you going to do? All right, let's see here, fam. We still have... This is almost perfectly placed. Just going to move it over that way a little bit. Perfect. Now, we need to get some other things up here. Actually, I need to see what I've got for lighted signs. There we go. Yes is no. That's what Smacky calls it. I was actually hoping we could get some, but it missed us. And it went right to your mom. Yeah. However, we got rain last night and everything iced over. Oh, there you go. See, sometimes you want snow, but you get ice. Congratulations. Been the dentist for over a year. Finally getting a new one. We went in today to schedule his fillings. Got told there will be much more extensive work needed and the cost. Oh, no. Sadly, we couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't ice skate. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I need to, let's see here real quick. All right, so I'm guessing that that won't be here. Okay. Maybe under a wall decor for the lighted signs. Oh, yeah, I guess there are some in there, aren't there? Okay, there are the marquee letters, but where is the marquee is the question. There we go. Thankfully, my aunt is a dental hygienist, so I sent her a picture of the treatment plan. And she said that is an insanely aggressive plan. So she's called, oh, good. It's nice when you have somebody you can actually talk to about it. And I'm glad that's the case here. Bulletin board. Wall spikes. I don't have any smaller signs, huh? Oh, those are the modern home cabinets. Okay. So I guess, fam, the thing I'm going to have to do. I'll just have to use the marquees. Which is not going to be that big of a deal. And then for this, I'm going to I think this one needs neon letters, I think. I was referred out because he needs, oh, anesthesia. That's, oh, man. Two baby teeth capped. Two filed. Yeah, I would be getting a second opinion on that. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot to me. Parent to parent, that sounds like a lot. I'm not saying it's wrong. I don't know what the circumstances are, but it sounds like a lot. Of course. Let's see here real quick. I need, where are my neon lights? Oh, nice. And they'll just, oh, they'll attach right together. Oh, that's cool. And for whatever reason, it doesn't want to. Oh, there it goes. I very much appreciate how these letters snap together. That is very helpful. Almost got it. There we go. Now she's all lit up. Much better. All I can think is he's going so much pain. It does, it sounds. Yeah. They also wanted to pull 5 of Otto's baby teeth when he gets put under. Thankfully, they all fell out. But I would have denied it. Otto had those baby teeth when the day came because it was unnecessary. The dentist said she likes to get as much done as she can in one sitting. That way it can be done and over. That's true. That's true to a degree. I've had a lot of people, Barbie, as someone who's had dental work done recently, normally they want to break that down. They don't want to overdo it all in one shot because you're just going to be a sore mess. And don't get me wrong, like when I was a kid, they had to yank some of my baby teeth because my roots were way too long. Way too long. And the baby teeth wouldn't have, or the adult teeth wouldn't have been able to push them out of the way properly. But again, it all just sounds like a lot, Barbie. It sounds like a lot. Oh my gosh, Hovian, yes. Oh man. But no, I'm liking how that's turning out so far. So we've got that set. We've got that set. I feel like there's some major thing here that I am missing. What am I missing? Oh. In terms of the main stuff. I do need to put some stuff down to plant with. Let's see here real quick. I am going to get back over to here's my garden foundation. Okay, now with those two there, I should. Actually, in this case, I don't even have to be that fancy. All right, let me see something here. Not 100% sure on that. Let's see. All right, that's all good. It passes inspection. All right, those two are going to either have to go, or I'm going to have to drop them down a bit. One or the other. So let's see what I can do there. The only reason auto is being put under is because they maxed out his Novocaine amount, and he could still feel it. Yikes. Okay, so what I'm going to do, now that I have a full view of this. Oh, that one's going to come around the back corner anyway. Okay, so. Is there a way? Can I attach a set of stairs to that? I can. Now, the other question is that tree too much in the way for me to do what I need to do? Maybe, maybe not. I wonder if I could almost use that to build a flat area for everybody to dine. Fam, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute or two here. I'm gonna just stretch my legs and grab a little something to drink. I have an idea. All right, fam, as promised, I didn't run too far away. I just wanted to check a couple of things out here. I'm going to go ahead and get back up to full screen here because I wanted to see. And can I put another... Yep, that'll go there. And... Okay, and those ones all just come out too far, so that answers that question. Since I have this built, is there any place else? It won't fit into this last one over here. I know that. It ends up colliding with the truck, technically. Which is fine. No, I think we've gone about as far with this as we can go. I'm wondering if we could take those down a little bit further, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I think this is just going to be a case of let's get some greenhouses in there and we're going to call it good. If I can find all my greenhouse walls. Oh, there we go. There's one of them anyway. Where are... You are home and you have treats. Ooh, I can't wait to see what treats they are, love. Love, I did get your message, by the way, but there was just, I was in the middle of stream, of course, but there wasn't anything I could think of, love. Thank you for texting me and asking, but no, we are good. All right. Now, one of the nice things is that, ooh, I wonder if I could actually make that all virtually connect there. No, not enough of a connection. Okay. Let's check our roofs here. Okay, it doesn't want to let me put... Oh, it does. Okay. It does want to let me put that up there if I want to. Oh, that's the red shingle. There we go. Let's get a rounded corner in there first. That'll be a good place to start. Can we please? There we go. Oh, that's right. I was going to do that walkway across. I forgot about that. Okay, so I can grab that though. Put that there. Now I should have a walkway that will go right across. I think it fell under miscellaneous because of how it behaves. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I accidentally leaned on the keyboard fab and that didn't end well. There we go. Let me see if this will actually go. Sometimes it will. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's the only thing I have that'll suspend like that. So we'll see if we can't make that work. Let me see if I can get open doorways in there too. If so, that would be ideal. And survey says no. If you use something like that, you cannot have doorways in between. All right. Well, that answers that question then. Now just some roof pieces. There we go. Although I do want the one that's completely closed. Yes. There we go. Then I should just be able to put in, let's get over to the walls. We'll get that in there. There we go. The other thing that would be really helpful is if they would keep things completely together. And in alphabetical order, that would also help. There it is. Okay. That's what I've been waiting to try and get my hands on. Get that in there. Okay. Oh, interesting. It'll let me put that there, huh? Okay. It's so bizarre that it's actually allowing that to happen. Okay. The problem is it's not lined up with... All right, I know what I'm going to have to do. If it'll let me do it. Yeah, okay. What I'm going to do is I'll just do this real quick. Store it. Since it wants to fight with me, we'll do it the other way. Now, the only other thing I should need. There's our greenhouse roof. All right, there we go. No longer colliding with an existing object. Now the only thing I should have to do... Well, can I actually do this now? To get into my sword and put that back. And then the last thing I'm going to check out here, fam, is I'm going to see if I can't get... I want to try and sneak some doorways in there again. See if it'll let me do it. It doesn't want to let it happen, fam. What's going on is these railways extend just a little bit into where the wall would be. They weren't really fully placed as they should be. And it still wants to treat it like it's floating, even though it's really not. And the reason it's saying that is it's trying to put it actually on top of that little walkway that I have right there. And when I make the walkway go away, the problem there is that, yeah, there's just not going to be a way to make that happen. All right, let's see if I can get a little bit of light in here. And then we're going to call it a day, I think. Let's see. That's actually acting like it's not throwing any light at all, doesn't it? Yeah, trying to get a spot where that will actually stay is going to be tricky. Okay, that one won't work. There we go. Just give it a nice little touch of lighting here and there. Let me the idea being this way we can at least see in here. Yeah, with those pretty much letting, let me just look here real quick. I'm going to turn that off. Doesn't do a good enough job of, it doesn't throw enough light is the problem. It's going to need more light to be thrown somehow. Did you find some way to extend your budget? I feel if I try to put all of that in, it's just keeping an eye on it. When you start, there are certain things, Hoovian, that will really blow your budget up. Resources is one. So when you start putting a lot of resources in, especially like when I start planting a lot of vegetables and all that, all of a sudden my budget goes zoop and just shrinks right back down. Lights are another. That's why I'm being so picky about light placement, because again, if I'm going to put a light in, it needs to be functional, not just look like a light. So that's a lot of what I've been working on here. These little guys here will throw a surprising amount of light. Like, you see how this is all dark in here right now? Let me see if this works the same way as it did on my other build. Yeah, see how much brighter that is compared to these others? These are for atmosphere. These ones are actually functional. So you can use like half the lights and still get a whole lot more coverage out of it. I did hear there's a wireless gen to cut down. Oh, Hoovian, yeah. That's what I use, actually. That's what these ones are. But you still have to run wires to certain things. It covers a lot more area, but you still have to hardwire certain things in. So if it requires a hardwire, you're going to have to run it. Yeah. But that's what that one is. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just run around real quick. Take these guys out. Oops. And fam, one thing too, for everybody that's watching, remember with light, it's a lot more fun and a lot more interesting if you let it be a little bit moody. Post-apocalypse would not be 100% brightly lit everywhere you went, so... I just generally, like my rule of thumb is to just generally use just enough light to be able to see properly and, of course, keep everything consistent. So I wish there was another walkway like this I could use, but there's not one that connects like this. I'd have to use another like base or something like that. And I kind of like that. It just looks too vault-like to for the build is the problem that I'm running into. I wonder, all right. Yeah, the stairs wouldn't work either. Okay. That's what I wanted to check out. Oh, but these, okay. Oh, that works great, actually. All right, and then I can do this. Which means I can now put a wall and close these in. Oops. No, not what I was going for. All right, and then let's just get our greenhouse doors on here because that will help keep this protected. Security gate. Okay. Still not what I was going for, though. Where is... there is a greenhouse door. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I normally don't like using it, but I wanted to use it in this case. So... Oops. Okay. Now, with this in here... Okay, having those two over there and one there. And everything is lit up well enough. Nice. Okay. And I will also throw one more door on this. Okay, need support. I don't under... Let's get over to our stairs here. Okay. Now tomorrow. Yeah, we've only used half the camp budget right now. So Hoovian, very much to your point. I really like how this is turning out, though. Continue to work more and more with the environment and all that, but I'm getting that courtyard feel that I wanted to have. It's a little dark inside, or a little light, I mean, inside the schoolhouse and all that, but we'll fix that. We'll get that taken care of. The barn is looking great. We have a little bit of light work that we've got to do, but that's to be expected. And we've got that started. The only things left, fam, that I'm really going to need to get on. Did I put a storage box in here? I did not put a storage box. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's right. It's up there. Forgot about that. Storage box, that and that. We've got all that going. And yeah, looks like we've got most of our resources up and rolling. That's fine. That's fine. All right, that's all been locked. I don't care if people grab scrap out of the dumpster. Honey is fine. Usually I've got plenty of honey. Don't need to lock that down. Nuka-Cola candy machine is up for grabs. If somebody wants to grab something out of the mystery machine, they can. These will... Actually, these will need to remain locked. At least for now. I don't think it's possible to lock this. I'm going to just double check though and make sure. Oh, I can. Which is probably a good idea. Most fam with this one, by the way, if somebody were to come along and grab one of the smoke grenades out of there, all they're going to get are smoke grenades. They can't actually fire the weapon. So only the owner can fire the weapon. Let's see here. Adhesive, that's fine. I can leave that unlocked. I'm going to try to leave as much unlocked as possible. The reason I've got to lock some of this down is this would have people coming in and grabbing a lot of stuff. A lot of the vegetables and all that out of there. So I'm going to keep those locked up just for now. All that stuff, everything in here is fine. Purified water is fine, so that's good. That doesn't need to be locked up. And up here, outside of the machines being locked, I don't think there's anything else I need to unlock or need to lock up. There we go. I did revamp my camp, and it seems I can put more on. However, it's subject to change. Oh yeah, I love having all these different camps. Like Ferret was in earlier, asking me, if we'd moved everything away from the north, and it's like, no, that camp is still up there too. One of the things I'll do tomorrow is I will activate my camp tomorrow. Go grab a whole bunch of vegetables and all that, and then I can plant them in here, basically, is the idea. Did I lock that door? I don't think I did. If I lock doors in my own camp, I have to break into them to... Oh, okay. Nope, it'll just auto unlock for me. Everybody else has to fight their way through it. Got it. Okay. Got it. I'm really happy with how this turned out so far, fam. And the nice thing is, okay, this is going to be like the starting point for Damaged Industries. So it's this real basic, I shouldn't say basic build, but it fits the environment, right? Like we're trying to build up again in the wasteland. And over time, we'll start to dial it all in. But DJC. Oh, DJ, how are you? Gotta get back to work, but hi. I don't know why that said twice. DJ, no worries. It's good to see you. Welcome. In before I invite you to my first base. It's like stepping into the sun. Boom. Really? Are you playing right now? That would be awesome. Oh, nice. I got an orange. Oh, that's cool. I think I need to. Is there another just common step that I might be able to swap that out with real quick before we call it a day here? That one's going to get a little bit tricky to work with. Let's see. Oh, right there. That'll work. I forgot. This was from last season, Fab. The planks and all that, I forgot about those. Those are absolutely excellent, too. Actually, those are great. I'm wondering if I could throw some of those up there as replacements, because that actually works really well. I'm going to go ahead and scrap that this time. And okay, now for that one, I can't do that. This one's going to need foundation stairs. Which is also okay. These ones were just the standard right up the middle. Yes, yes, okay. So we're good. We are good. All right. I am going to actually camp out in here for now. It's amazing how just those two lights brighten this up so much. And we're in such a good spot. Okay. So, fam, I just realized what time it is, too. Let's go ahead and get up to the Just Chatting screen. Fam, we are going to be back tomorrow with more building. Now, the fun part is a lot of the working through all of this, getting things figured out and all that is now done. Now, tomorrow, we get to do a lot of the little slice of life stuff. We get to work a few things out with the build, start to make it look a bit more homey. We get to decorate. Bottom line, we get to decorate. I also need to figure out where we're going to put the vaults. We're going to have a separate spot for those, where those will be able to, where those doorways will be put in and all that. But fam, I am really excited because these, again, what I'm building right now are sets. These are going to be used in a lot of the videos that we're going to be doing. As a matter of fact, I have a meeting with Battle about that one tonight. Everyone, again, we will be back, though, tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. So much love to all of you. We are going to say first goodbye to our friends on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. So much love to you again. And we'll see you all tomorrow morning.